Good morning, everybody. It's gonna start getting really windy here, so I will go live until it's too windy for me to actually be able to talk, and then I will end it. No, you cannot see me now. It's not about me, it's about the water. These clouds look like the outskirts of Bertha. There's another turtle nest. Recently, I know that there's the one that I found, which is right here. That's the one that I filmed with the Turtle Patrol roping it off. But I haven't heard about any more turtle nests. There's one way over there too. How is everybody this morning? Pretty sure this is the outside of that tropical storm. You're from the UK? Awesome. Good morning, Regina. I'm kind of sitting a little bit further back than I normally just because I don't know how much the tide's gonna come up today. Oh, look at this little crab. Where's little Sebastian? Let me show you Sebastian. There's Sebastian. Hello, David. Is the audio okay? Can you hear me, or am I echoing? Audio is great. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So I'm next to Pensacola. I think the wind is supposed to start getting to the point where I won't be able to go live anymore around 8 o'clock. So it's like 5:36 a.m. right now. So we'll see. Hello, Sammy. Good morning. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm trying to see if Sebastian will come out of his hole again. There, you guys see the ghost crab? No, my husband, he works from home right now, so he's actually sleeping. Well, that's why I do these lives. I bring the beach to you. If you can't visit the beach often, then I'm your girl. You obviously need some salt therapy, dude. Poor thing. You've got a very hateful, hateful heart. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Destin is pretty too. You're moving here in a few months? That's awesome. Good morning. I think California is pretty in its own way. Yeah, I live in the local area. Opal Beach is amazing, yeah, because there's not as many condos and stuff. Yeah, we're expecting a tropical storm. In fact, those clouds are like the out portion of it. I'm pretty sure. I looked at the radar and that's what it looked. It looked like that was part of Bertha. That's such an interesting name for a. Come here, Bertha. Tanzania, cool. Probably, I don't know, if you want it really hot, then August. If you want the weather like humidity a little bit lower, I would say probably October. Good morning, Slick. Yesterday when I did my live, it was nothing but glass. It was just so smooth. I believe tomorrow we're supposed to get the outer bands of it. It's not. We're just gonna get some rain. I mean, it's obviously enough to get the surf all angry, but we'll be fine. Pet crab. I just love these little ghost crabs. What day is today? Today's the 20th. No, you should not cancel it. You should not cancel your vacation. It's supposed to be here tomorrow, and so Tuesday, Wednesday, and then it's supposed to clear out. And even then, we're just going to get a little bit of rain. That's mainly it. The wind is supposed to get a little bit more windy. Like by 8 o'clock, I think we're supposed to have like 10-mile-per-hour winds or whatever, which means I won't be able to be live anymore because I don't have one of those microphones. But that's basically it. And then it's going to go, I guess, to Texas. So I would not at all cancel any plans. But that's me. You do what's comfortable to you. You're on your way to get some shells. East Pensacola, I definitely recommend going to look for shells. What did I say as far as planning for a tropical storm? It's supposed to go right past us. We're supposed to get the outer bands of it, so just the rain portion. I think it's supposed to clear out by Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, we're supposed to have some rain, and then I think Thursday is supposed to be cleared out. What is the breakfast place called, Chris? It's 5:40 a.m. 5:45 a.m. I think the sun starts to actually come up at like 5:48. Yeah, you gotta let me know so I can go visit. They do look like tractor tracks. Yep. You did it on repeat for 4 days in a row, so then yeah, it had to be really good. The weather is going to be nice today. It's going to be a little bit windy, so as the hours progress, it's going to get windier and windier, but other than that, where it's supposed to be sunny until tomorrow, and then it's supposed to start raining. You drive out to Pensacola on Wednesday. Where are you coming from? If you go to the weather guy, his name is Spinks. It's, I think, Spinks Red Zone on Facebook. He is covering it. He's from Alabama, but he covers the whole thing, and he says exactly when we're supposed to get rain, etc., and so on. We're not actually supposed to get a lot of rain at all. Panama City is going to be getting up to 5 inches, I think it said. No, I'm near Pensacola and Destin. No baby turtles have hatched that I know of. His name is It's Spinks Red Zone. He's out of Andalusia, Alabama, but he covers the whole local area. Megazin is his first name, I think. It's a weird name, but his last name is Spinks. Or maybe his first name is Spinks. I don't know. I have not... Okay, cool. I'm glad you found him. No, I have not seen any dolphins. The sun is just starting to come up to where I can actually see the water. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Maybe it's 5:58 the sun comes up. Yesterday it wasn't brown and nasty, but I was here in the morning. It was completely beautiful and clear. If you go to my TikTok and look at the sunrise yesterday, that was from the Navarre fishing pier. It was absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it weird, Alexis? Oh, cool, Michael. We saw so much stuff yesterday on the pier. We saw 2 manta rays, we saw dolphins, we saw sea turtles. We saw Fred, our blue heron, which I'm going to upload, stealing fish from the fishermen. Of course, we saw pelicans. It was a good day. You can see there's a sea turtle nest right over there. I'll show you the sea turtle nest that I found before it was obviously roped off. Right there. In fact, you can kind of still see the mound from where she filled it in. The turtle, I should say. Oh, yeah. It wasn't bad yesterday morning, though. There was actually not that many people fishing. Coming up, slowly but surely. No, just this turtle nest. Hello, good morning, Anne. Nope, this is Navarre Beach, Florida. There's another little Sebastian. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Ooh, I gotta show you guys the other part of the clouds because they're like pink. It's like cotton candy. That's the Navarre fishing pier. There's all the condos. That's the flag color. So far, at least. They haven't changed anything yet. There is that beautiful sea turtle nest that I found 2 days ago. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Tuesday and Wednesday I will not be live. Well, Tuesday I don't go live anyway, but Wednesday I will usually go live in the morning, but I won't be going live because of the tropical storm that's going to be skirting the coast. So I'm doing good. He's a little one. This is, someone had a fishing thingamajigger. Oh, it is. It's really quiet right now out here. It's beautiful. Aww. Are those condos nice? Are they worth it? Are they worth the money? You can smell this live. Thank God it's pointed to the water, not me, right? Oh, oh, nice. Oh, that's wonderful. Good morning, Jolene. Yeah, at around 9:30 is when people start to flock in. Sebastian, yeah. There is, you're right. There's one by my feet, too. It's getting brighter, you guys. Hey, buddy. It is definitely beautiful. It's gonna get super windy, so around 8 o'clock it says it's supposed to get, I think, 10 mile per hour, so probably will not be on or no, 8 o'clock, I think. So I probably won't be on very long, but I wanted to at least catch the sunrise. Definitely look at the hourly and see what the wind is going to be, because that's my concern. there won't be much to it. Just some rain, if anything. Yeah, famous last words. Don't want to jinx anything. See ya, buddy. Right now it's 6:04 a.m. Central Time. I believe the sun comes up at 5:58, but because there's dunes, you can't see it. If I was on the sound side, it would have been, it would have come up like 2 minutes earlier, 3 minutes earlier. That was Turtle Patrol that just went by. Checking for any more turtle prints. And or looking at nests to make sure there's no hatchlings. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. This never gets old. I love watching sunrises. Yay! Hi, Amy. Bye, Turtle Patrol. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Once the sun goes up just a little bit higher, we'll go back to the water. There's little Sebastian, the ghost crab. that makes the sun rays go crazy in the camera. Hey SL. Good morning, my friend. I think the sunrise yesterday was a lot prettier than today's, but because it was more of like a pink, a light pink pastel color. It's so weird how it's different like every day. Good morning, Jess and Kimberly. Yep, no problem. This is what I do. I actually might move up a little bit, a tad bit, now that I know where the water line is, because my main concern was getting too close and then getting my stuff all wet. So bear with me. We're going on a field trip. Of course, now I've got sand all over my drink. Wonderful. Everybody likes water with a little bit of sand in it. Now you guys are a little bit closer to the water. Hopefully the tide doesn't come up too much. Yeah, it was pretty. Maybe somebody in the chat will know. I'm a local, so I don't really pay attention to the hotels and stuff. Season Winds or something like that, or Summer Winds. It's right next to the Navarre Fishing Pier. I think it also might be called like the Navarre Towers, I've heard is decent. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure everywhere you go is going to be nice. Yeah, I think you'll be fine, Brianna. Everything is supposed to clear out from what I saw on Wednesday night, Thursday morning, somewhere around there. But even then, we're just going to get a little bit of rain. It's not going to be anything crazy. No, it's purple yellow right now, but they don't change them until later. Good morning, Rue. Yeah, the storm's supposed to be going towards Texas. I think Panama City is actually supposed to get the most rain. I think they're supposed to get about 5 inches. You're an hour out? Cool. Now it is going to get windy. It's starting around 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. It's supposed to start getting windy. So I probably won't be able to stay live until, like, usually I go live till about 9:30 in the morning. But today I probably will have to end earlier. And then tomorrow it's going to be really windy, but that's about it. Yeah, get your kites out. I've been looking at those microphones for windy days for lives, but I want a microphone that you can still hear the ocean in the background. So that way I can actually stay live even if the wind is bad. Your husband put a job down here? Cool. Hopefully he gets it and then you can move. Protect your peace. I love that. That is absolutely true. What is my favorite animal? Probably a dog. And it's a pug, actually. But if we're gonna go salt life themed, it would be a pelican, a sea turtle, and a dolphin. Those three are about tied. What is your favorite animal? I also really like horses too, but there's nothing better than a dog. No, SL. No, I did not say dry. And you know what? I was going to actually go back live. It's like, maybe I'll wait this out and then go back up there and kind of finish, because I felt so bad by leaving abruptly, but I didn't have a choice because I didn't want my charger getting wet. And then I was looking at the radar and it was supposed to like start all over again. I was like, nah, I'm going home. I'm done. But thanks for asking. A frog pug mixed with a Frenchie. Oh, it's cute. Do they have like pointy ears like Frenchies, or do they have more of the button ears like pugs? I have 2 pugs. I am obsessed with them. There's another cool fact about me. Oh, that's so cute. I have one lab mix. I'm not much for the big dogs. I mean, I like them. They're fine, but I like the smaller dogs. My lab mix was a rescue, and so she has like a really laid back personality, so I can deal with it. But if she was like small or big and obnoxious, I would have a hard time. Oh, it has a tail of the pug. Oh, the little cinnamon roll. That's awesome. We make our cinnamon rolls, and my kids call them pugtails. So instead of calling them cinnamon rolls, they're called pugtails. Good morning, LTF. All of my OGs are in the chat. I love it. I've heard chows are very aggressive. I used to have a German Shepherd for a little while. We ended up rehoming her because she started to fear bite, and I was like, ugh. So I gave her to somebody who knew how to train German Shepherds. But she was a beautiful dog. They're beautiful dogs. They're loyal. I love them. I think they're great. But after my whole experience with the one that I had, I probably will never have one again. I want what are they called? King Charles Cavalier. That's what I want. I think that's the dog I'm gonna get next. A lab and a French bulldog mix. Is that what you just said? That's interesting. Jimmy Buffett. If you know who Jimmy Buffett is, he's like an island singer type guy. He had 2 of them, and I saw those dogs and I just became obsessed with them. I think they are the cutest little dogs. So we'll see. French bulldogs are awesome too. I almost got a French bulldog, but I ended up going with another pug. The thing about pugs that I like so much is their tail, and French bulldogs don't have that. They have like the little short little stub. So that's why I always go towards the pugs. Hello, Michael. For all the people who usually come in my lives, Tuesday I don't usually go live anyway, but Wednesday 99% chance I will not go live because of the storm coming through. Yeah, I don't like dogs that bark a lot either. Our youngest pug, she has a mouth on her. Everything she barks at. It's quite annoying, to be completely honest, but definitely can't take her on vacation with us because she barks the whole entire time. Oh, those weenies. Weenies are cute too. It is 6:22 a.m. Central Time. I'm on Central Time. It's in Central Time until Tallahassee, and then it turns to Eastern Time. One of my pugs will watch TV and bark at everything on the, like, he hates horses. So if he sees a horse, this looks like a baby windpiper or a sandpiper. That looks just like a baby. Like a little fledgling. Anyway, Yeah, he barks at horses. He like, if I watch Toy Story, he's barking at the dog in there. Like, I've never had a dog that watches TV, but man, he watches TV. And he memorizes the movies that I watch, so he knows exactly, like Untangled, when the horse comes out, he knows exactly when the horse is going to come out. He's like super smart. Yeah, so there's one sandpiper. That's an adult. I wonder if that is its baby. It's way down there now, but that's kind of cute. Dogs are just interesting and smart, I think. Good morning, Songbird. Oh yeah, pelicans. They're if I could be any animal for a day, I'd be a pelican. Yeah, an eagle would be cool. I just obviously like the ocean and stuff, and pelicans, I mean, they live the life. I think it's a tropical depression, but it's supposed to ramp up to a tropical storm. In the snow, I don't like snow, so that would not be good for me. I can already feel the wind is starting to kick up, so. Yeah, you should be fine. If you're getting here on Saturday, you should be fine. This is Navarre Beach, Florida, so I'm close to Pensacola. What did it say about the wind at like 8 a.m.? My prediction on the forecast, as far as the storm goes, it's supposed to just go right past us. It's supposed to give us some wind and some rain. That's about it. But I think from what I saw at 8 a.m. the wind is supposed to really kick up, so. Yeah, the waves are definitely there today. Okay, cool, David. Thank you for checking. I'm not really worried about the rain today. I'm worried about the wind. Because I'm not one of those, expert, professional livers that have all the gadgets. I need to just break down and buy me a microphone. Yeah. morning. Dude, look at that little guy go. Where is he at? There he goes. Look at him. He's like a road runner. Oh, well, that doesn't help. There is someone behind him. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, we're supposed to get a little bit of the outer bands. That's okay. We need some rain, so it's all good. The bands have been coming through, by the way, since yesterday. And we had some storms yesterday. I definitely recommend living by the ocean, for sure. And if you guys think the water's pretty now, wait until I'm live in like November, December time frame. The water just takes on a whole new color. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, it's the humidity. Sometimes it does. Thank you for joining my fan club, Heather. I'm not exactly sure what all that means, but thank you. That is a black skimmer, by the way, you guys. Those birds are so cool. Anyway, no, I don't think it's going to be bad. It's just going to be a lot of rain and some wind. That's about it. Bye, Kimberly. Thanks for stopping in. It won't be that cold in November and December. I most of the time don't even have a sweater on. In the early mornings, yeah. But by 8, 9 o'clock, it's nice. This is the Gulf. Oh, cool. Have a safe trip here. About 4 years. I've lived 4 years here, but I lived 5.5 years in Panama City. You're having like a girls' trip? No, there's not many restaurants here, but you could literally stay here and then commute over to Pensacola or Destin, which is not very far away, and go to restaurants there. Oh Lord, the sand tractor's here. Yellow, purple. So, if you stay here, Pensacola is like 25 minutes from here. You can go to Flounders and enjoy your time because it is an amazing restaurant. That's a different guy driving that thing. The other one scares me so bad because he gets so close to my chair. Yeah, Flounders is amazing. And if you sit outside, the atmosphere is so awesome. And if you have children like me, you can just send your kids to the playground and have a date with your husband. Especially when you don't have family like I have. Like, we have no family around us, so that's the only time we get like a date night. And we just send our kids to the playground and enjoy ourselves. The purple flag is for dangerous marine life. They're flying it really for jellyfish. There might be a red flag for sure. In fact, I mean, the surf is already more agitated than it was yesterday. But if you're a surfer, get your surfing board out and go surfing. Good morning. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. The storm is out there. California had 9-foot waves. I don't think I've ever seen waves that big. I don't blame you, Lindsay. Especially if you're not used to storms. But it's really not going to be that bad. It's going to go through. We're going to get a little bit of wind, and a little bit of rain. In fact, it's a tropical depression right now, but I've gone to work in a tropical storm. It's really nothing. We will. I think it's supposed to start moving today. Thank you, you too, Michael. Thanks for stopping in. Navarre fan club has completed the first stage of the Heart Me Challenge. Club Cheers has been unlocked for all fans to send and celebrate. How cool is that? I don't even know what that means, but wonderful. I used to drink coffee until I started getting really bad anxiety, and I found that coffee actually makes it worse. So, no, unfortunately, but I used to love coffee. Yeah, it's just like a severe thunderstorm. It's really nothing bad. Destin is going to be a lot like Navarre. It's Panama City that's supposed to get a lot of rain, like 5 inches or something. Good morning, Mike. Thank you for the popular, Mike. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm not exactly sure what the weather is going to be like for the whole week. All I know is that today or tomorrow and Wednesday is supposed to be raining. And as I've said, the wind is going to start kicking up, so probably around 8 a.m. You will not be able to hear me. All you'll hear is wind. Awesome, Shannon. You've watched my lives for 300 minutes. Pensacola Beach. Cool, you're my neighbor. I know who you are, Mike. I recognized your face. But you changed your name, didn't you? Thanks for the rose. Thanks for that. The finger heart and all that stuff. Thank you. Oh, this is your backup. Okay. Good job, Cheryl. People wonder why I don't put the stickers, because I don't want it to be in the way of our view. Oh, cool. There's my shadow. Hello, shadow. That is the Navarre Fishing Pier. If you ever visit here, I recommend you to go up there, because you get to see all kinds of sea turtles and dolphins and manta rays and sharks and all kinds of things. It's really cool. I was actually here at 5 a.m. What's the temp? Outside right now it's like 78, 79. The water is, I don't know, 86, 87, I'm not sure. You left last week. Aw. $502 people are getting their salt therapy this morning. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Like, what do you mean, hit the beach? For what, like sunrise? Oh, I know, Joanna. Gotta make that money, though. Oh, well, if you want to like swim and stuff, the summer is perfect. If you don't care about swimming, then I would say fall time, late fall time. Hey, Ann, how are you doing? This is the Gulf. Hey, good morning. How you doing? I can understand that. I was so tired yesterday I could barely speak. Not seeing any dolphins or anything, so I actually think the water's too choppy to really see anything anyway. Hey, Robin. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh no, the water is like 86 degrees. It's like bath water. Yes, tropical storms bring in good shells. In fact, the best time to go shelling is after a storm. Oh, so you're like my neighbor. Ooh, I've never been to Miami. That's going to be fun. Not yet. No, it's still nice cool breeze. It's usually around 9 o'clock is when it starts to really get toasty. It's just starting to get windy. Like, more than just, I can tell just from what I've been here for an hour now, a little over an hour, and I can tell the wind is starting to really kick. So, right now I go live usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then starting August, I'll be going live just on the weekends, unfortunately. And then September, I'll start going live Monday through Thursday, and then like one day on the week, like Saturday or Sunday. August, I'm gonna have just a crazy schedule. What kind of bird are you, and where are you at? That's a different sounding bird. Welcome in, Barb. You're heading to Navarre in a few hours? Cool. Yeah, so basically my husband has a new job, so right now he works from home. So until my kiddos get to school, there's no way I'm going to be able to go live. So the wind is starting now, and then we're supposed to start getting the storm, I believe it's Tuesday into Wednesday. The Atlantic side, I like Ormond Beach, which is right next to Daytona, and then for the Gulf side, I like Mexico Beach, which is right next to Panama. Well, it's next to Panama City. It's next to Tyndall Air Force Base. And then I like Navarre Beach. I like Opal Beach. Thank you for the heart me. What does it mean to join a fan club? You've never been to a beach? Barb, you gotta do it. It doesn't matter if you're on the Atlantic side or if you're on the Gulf side, you have to go. Or even the Pacific, you have to go. They pay a monthly fee. I am so out of this TikTok thing. All I know is how to push live, go live. That's it. And then I understand about the gifts and stuff. I get that part of it, but it's like, you teared up. I'm like, what are you talking about? Okay, fan club is for interaction. Got it. Okay, so I make money if people gift me, and then I make money for if I stay on live for like 25 minutes, then live will pay me a certain amount of money. Now, I know people who make thousands of dollars, like the big creators make thousands of dollars. I'm grateful for even like $3. But really, just seeing this beautiful ocean is payment in itself because, like, I get salt therapy every day, so I can't complain. Got a side business. I used to make t-shirts, but I like doing this much better. I can't, I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I didn't think going live back to back for sunrises would make me this tired, but for real. And then when I get home, I don't go to sleep. I stay up until like 9 p.m. So I'm just like exhausted. Yesterday as soon as I got home, I told my husband, I was like, I have to go to bed for like 2 hours. And he's like, okay, go ahead. I'm like, I couldn't even speak yesterday. Oh, that's cool, Robin. Yeah, I like creating shirts. I actually wear a lot of my shirts, but I'm not an expert at it at all. Like, there are people out there that can do 10 times better than I can do. Oh, look at those beautiful pelicans. You fell asleep door dashing. So far it's yellow and purple, but they don't change the flags until around 10. Yeah, I mean, there's a fisherman right there, a couple people walking, and then on my other side there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. You're coming down Thursday? It might be a little bit rainy. It is a beautiful day, Amy. As long as the wind stays like it is right now, it'll be great. But I think it's gonna start kicking up in about an hour. Ooh, you did? We saw a lot of turtles yesterday on my live. Yeah, you'll be fine, Richard. Oh, cool, Georgia. Welcome back in. It will be. It's supposed to come in like early tomorrow, and then Wednesday, and then Thursday should be cleared out. Hey, I'm out here all the time, so if you ever see me, say hi and I'll say hi back. I had somebody the other day walk by me and then they walked back and they were like, "Hey, Kate." And I'm like, "Oh, hi." I'm assuming they know me from TikTok because I've seen this man several times when I'm out here. And it was 2 days ago. It was the first time he ever said hi to me. So I love when people say hi. Good morning, Vonda. So PCB is about 2 hours west of us. Or not west, I'm sorry, east. They're heading to Destin tomorrow. Yay! Well, if you go to PCB, definitely stop in at St. Andrew's Park. They have like a little kid area with jetties. It's amazing. Yeah, I think the weather will be passed by Saturday for sure. That's awesome. You're in Navarre now. Yeah, so far purple yellow, but the lifeguards are not here yet, so they haven't changed it. Thanks for the follow, Mary. Thanks for the rose, Richard. So I don't see, well, I haven't really walked up to the water yet, but I saw a lot of jellyfish around the pier yesterday, so I mean, they're definitely out there. Yeah, from what I know, Walmart is the best only grocery delivery. That's who I use, is Walmart. Hello, podcast. Bye. Have a great day. You're gonna be in Costa di Sol. Hey, Brandy, how you doing? thank you for the stingray. Well, there's not many people right now because it's only 7:04 in the morning. As soon as around 9 o'clock, there'll be tons of people coming out. Good morning, Holly. It's 8:04 probably Eastern time. It's 7:05 Central time. Navarre Beach is on Central time. It's Central time all the way until Tallahassee, and then you're in Eastern time. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. When did you live? Did you live in the local area of Navarre? Because it's grown a lot. It's not hot yet. It's about 70, 79, somewhere around there. Oh, you were stationed at Eglin. Okay. I have not seen any seashells, but honestly have not moved it from this spot since the sun came up. Thank you for the follows. Yep, this is Navarre. That's a good guess. Oh yeah, this is my favorite time to be at the beach, early morning. Do not be worried about the tropical storm. There's going to be a little bit of wind and a little bit of rain. That's it. That's all you're going to get from it. It's going to be like a normal storm you would experience anywhere else. Now for Texas, I'm not sure because it's going to have time to grow. But for us, it's just going to be a little bit of rain. Today, the wind is supposed to get higher, and then tomorrow the wind is supposed to be, I think, 15 to 20 miles an hour. Which we've all experienced here along the beach. No biggie. You're going to be in Destin on Wednesday. You might run into some rain. Yes, SL. Yeah, the waves are bigger today. Yep. You might want to look at the weather. You're definitely going to have some rain on Wednesday. Depends on the flags at Fort Walton. If the flags are yellow, then yes. If they're red, then you should be only going ankle deep. You're going to be in St. Petersburg. Oh, nice. If it's a double red flag, which it might turn into a double red flag probably maybe tomorrow afternoon, do not get in the water. Plus, you can get a $500 fine. I don't know that you want to pay that. So, yeah, these waves are bound to get bigger as the day progresses. Good morning, Greg. How you doing? Ooh, I couldn't be any better. Look at this beautiful view. Hold on, I just missed your comment. Any must-go places, first time going to Navarre. Okay, you gotta go to the Sea Turtle Conservation and meet Sweet Pea. If you like military stuff, I do recommend the museum out in Pensacola at the Navy base. It's not that far from here. Fort Pickens, go see the fort, which is right next to Pensacola. And then if you've got the money, it would be cool if you rented a boat and did the sound. I love doing that. I think that's it. Oh, and then go to breakfast at TC's front porch, but I would definitely not get the French toast because it's disgusting. But their omelets are amazing. And then if you want a good dinner place, go to Flounders in Pensacola and ask them to sit outside, and yeah, it's just amazing out there. It's actually in Gulf Breeze. I don't know why I say Pensacola, because the address for Flounders says Gulf Breeze. Yeah, the National Seashore. I was hoping this wind would stay down until like 10 o'clock, but unfortunately for me, it ain't gonna happen. Oh yeah, for sure gonna probably bring double flags. The water is already looking angry. Yeah, if it gets to the point where you can't hear me, then let me know, because I know it's frustrating for you and it's frustrating for me. That's why I have to buy one of those mics. Good morning. Yes, I'm the one who discovered the sea turtle nest the other day. I'll show you it right now. There it is. Kate's sea turtle nest. This is Navarre Beach. Hey bird, how you doing, buddy? I don't have any food. Greg is absolutely right. I know that you guys come here and you don't want to waste your money and you're like, man, I'm gonna go swimming anyway. I'm telling you, I promise you, it's better that you don't do it and you go home and you can come back on another time than end up in a, you know, situation where you can't come back from, if you know what I mean. I'm walking on eggshells for TikTok. Not to mention, if someone has to go and save you, then you're risking their life too. You used to live in Biloxi. Yeah, so I've been looking at mics. I saw one on TikTok. I really want one that, like, obviously it cuts away the wind noise, but you can still hear the water. I don't want anything that mutes the water, and a lot of those mics will mute everything around you, and like, that's not what I want. Panama City is supposed to get 5 inches of rain on Wednesday, so be very careful traveling. You were stationed at... Okay, so you were Air Force? Thank you for your service. Yeah, it's less crowded than Pensacola. I'm actually a military wife myself. That's so cool. My husband retires in October, officially. He's technically on terminal leave, so he's not actually working for the Air Force right now. But technically, he's still active by their standards. It is a really good life. It's a hard life, but it's a good life. I'm actually really happy that that door is shutting. Your boyfriend is stationed in... So he's stationed probably in Fort Walton then. If he's Air Force. The Air Force bases are in Fort Walton. And then we've got bases in Pensacola. And then we have bases in like northern Milton. Yep, PCB. Tyndall Air Force Base was my husband's first actual active duty station. It's actually how I met him. Yeah, Eglin and Herbert are out there at Fort Walton. It's okay at SL. They're in Germany now? Oh, wow, that's awesome. Cool, Sarah. We also call it Herbie for short. Yeah, I think Navarre's better than PCB as far as the beach goes. But I mean, Mexico Beach is really nice too. That's amazing, Steph. My husband did 20 years. Amy, I think they'll definitely put up, at least probably maybe tomorrow morning. I think they'll have red flags. It was a secret treasure. It's not anymore. Now it's the most relaxing place, as the sign says. Yellow, purple, but the lifeguards are not here yet to change it. Yes, we are. We're supposed to get the storm starting tomorrow morning. Okay, cool, Ellen. Thank you, Greg. We had a really good storm too yesterday. It was a lot. Lots of rain. We needed it. I love my military people, especially the wives, because I think that the spouse that's active always does the work, yes, but we also, the ones that are behind the backbone of the active member, we take care of a lot of things that people don't realize we take care of. We have a lot of stress. Yes, we chose it, but it doesn't make it easier. So I always say the wives, or even the husbands, depending on who's the active person, serve also, just in a different way. Lightning struck a tree and fell on a car. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a lot of people don't give the wives any recognition. They say that we ride on the coattails of our husbands, and it's actually quite disheartening, but it's okay, because a lot of people realize that the work that we do, and it's not an easy life. Like when our husbands go and deploy or on TDYs, we take care of and keep our house together. So you just got home 2 weeks ago from Fort Walton. Awesome. But anyway, I'm thankful for the military. Love the Air Force. I'm just glad that we're in our next chapter of life. And my husband is super excited about doing his new job, and so well worth it. We also had a lot of fun going around the country. This is Navarre Beach. This is the Gulf. Thank you, Greg. Did you see, Greg, did you see the Blue Angels video that I have that went viral? That was like once in a lifetime moment. That was just crazy. I still have people coming into my inbox. Do you want to sell your rights? Do you want to? I'm like, no, I don't actually. You're heading to Daytona, so you're on the opposite side of me. That's awesome. That was all thanks to my husband. If you hear the video, you'll hear him yelling my name. And like as he did that, I turned and boom, there it was. It's got a lot of views on Facebook too. It's like 2.6 million. And then like the Department of War actually shared a screenshot of it. It's just, it is wow. That's all I can say. I'm glad people enjoyed it. Also, a lot of people were asking if I got paid for that video. No, I did not. Yeah. Yeah, so my Facebook page is Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. And so I shared it onto that, which is what ABC gave the credit to, is that page. But I am linked. My Facebook does link my TikTok. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. Thank you for the dolphin, Marie. Navarre is about 25 minutes east of Pensacola, and then it's west of Destin, an hour west of Destin. Boy, there's a lot of people in here. That's a lot of people getting some salt therapy this morning. Does everybody have their coffee? The turtle nest is doing great. It's bacon. There you go, see? I will admit though, when I saw that we were supposed to get like a tropical storm, I actually got really nervous. I was like, oh no. Please don't wipe out the eggs. You just left the beach getting ready for the day before the kids wake up. That is an amazing feeling, to be able to get up without your children waking you up. I usually try to get up like 30 minutes before my kids wake up, because otherwise I get super cranky. Ooh, you live in Key West? Cool. You got your coffee? Cuban coffee. I wonder how that tastes. Yeah, I cannot do a lot of caffeine. I actually completely stopped drinking coffee. I miss it so much, but it made me really anxious, so I had to stop drinking it. I have never tried decaf, and I actually might. You lived here in 2001 to 2006. It has changed a lot here, Christy. I'm actually going to try to get decaf coffee and see if it makes it any different. Because I do miss coffee so much. And I never drank it, I never drink it for like the caffeine benefit. I just like the taste of it. You were stationed at Herbert. Okay, cool. Okay, Dunkin' has a good... I wonder if Starbucks has a good Dunkin'. We also have a 7 Brew too that I really like. Yeah, so like last July, I just started having panic attacks out of nowhere. Just literally out of nowhere. And I couldn't figure out what was going on. And then I noticed it was happening also after I would drink coffee, like an hour or 2 hours afterwards. And I'm like, yeah, I gotta stop drinking coffee. So I'm gonna try. So if you go to 7 Brew, get the banana bread and like add chocolate swirl. Oh my god, it actually tastes like banana bread. It's so good. They also have really good hot chocolate. I'm already excited for Christmas. Just thinking of hot chocolate. 7 Brew is just a coffee place where you can add all different flavors into your coffee, and it's delicious. And it's a lot cheaper than Starbucks. You get more coffee, and in fact, I completely stopped going to Starbucks once I had 7 Brew. You're coming there in a few days? Ooh, cool. Oh yeah, you will, I'm telling you. I was getting... So my husband hates coffee, will not drink it. And then I gave him a taste of the banana bread one, and he was like, oh my gosh. He's like, I could actually get behind this. And so he started drinking them too. And then I got sick, and I was like, can't drink them anymore. So trust me, if you go, just get it one time. Put some whipped cream on top, and you're good to go. I know. And you know what? It's so weird. They build them right next to the Starbucks. So it's kind of like when you get like a CVS and a Walgreens. It's like the same concept. Hey guys. They're hanging out with me today. Cute little birds. Oh, you can see my feet. Don't take pictures of my feet. That would be weird. They also sell muffin tops, which they're really good too. Bye, Greg. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Oh, cool. You do military move-outs. Awesome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There's an artificial reef out here. Let me see if I can zoom up and show you. You see what those white things are? Sorry, I'm getting bit by a black fly. That's where you can snorkel, and they have, like, that's where like all the sea turtles and stuff are. Also, bring bug spray. I put bug spray on and I'm still getting bit, so these things are relentless. I cannot wait until the wind changes and they go away. Yeah, definitely bring it. It does. You got to put a lot of it on there. They're like flies. So if you've ever seen like a horse fly, yeah, they land on you and they bite, and it's not fun. So I did. Carly gave me some stuff and I used it and it did help. So I do recommend it. I just don't think I put enough on. Because I'm kind of like, I don't like bug spray anyway, and I don't like how it smells. So you just have to lather it on like thick, and then it does help. She was absolutely so sweet for coming out here and giving me that stuff. As soon as the wind changes, it'll be fine, because then the wind will be pushing the flies away. But right now, because the wind direction is towards the beach, I'm going to be having to deal with these flies. So near the pier for snorkeling. You can go near the pier, but so the artificial reef goes from like here all the way down there. And then the pier is like right there. You'll see it because you'll see the white things that are sticking up out of the water. Definitely don't go too far in the water if you're afraid of the waves. This is not Arizona Lake. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. If you don't want to deal with the bugs, then come out in the winter or in like the late fall and you don't have to deal with the bugs. You were swimming here in Arizona Lake? Okay. Hello. Thank you for the roses. Not the Arizona Lake guy again. We should keep track of all the people that come in here that say it's AI, or that this is a lake, or, you know, there's some people in here that just make me laugh so hard. we all have to do it, and then like one day I'll go live and we'll all talk to each other about these goofy people. Yeah, for sure, this is a lake. Dolphins swim in lakes. Sea turtles live in fact, look at this. This must be a freshwater sea turtle nest. Did you guys know that there's freshwater sea turtles? Like my friend over here, Loggerhead, that laid that nest. Silly people. A lake with so like there is Lake Michigan that has waves for sure. Fort Walton Beach is the next beach over for me, towards the east. I've definitely learned on TikTok you can't take people seriously when they come in and try to troll the chat. Instead, you just have to laugh at them and then move on. Yesterday, I had 3 trolls in my chat, which is actually quite good because I had a lot of people in there. So only having 3 of them was a good percentage. It does get crowded around 9:30. Is there actually an Arizona lake? Now I'm curious. Because I've heard Arizona has lakes. I always think of it as a desert and nothing but desert and cacti. Ooh, I got donuts. Thank you. Nope, this is Florida. Love the dolphin, thank you. There is no rain, not yet at least. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow and Wednesday. I'm dodging people in bathing suits. Ooh, there's somebody. Are they surfing? Oh yeah, there's someone out here surfing. Oh, and he rode that wave all the way. I would have shown you guys, but there was somebody in a bathing suit, so I can't show you without showing her. No, this is Navarre Beach, so right next door. Hello, Damon. Thank you for the Go Popular. You will be here in August? That's great. The school here starts back at August 10th, so it's actually going to be really nice for you because there won't be so many people out here. You guys, oh, you guys are seagulls. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's no sargassum. How does this compare to the Atlantic? So the waves, I mean, the Gulf is more calmer than the Atlantic. The Atlantic usually has a lot of waves. The Gulf has more of the white sand beach. And as the sun rises, you'll be able to see the emerald green in the water. I personally prefer the Gulf over the Atlantic. It's just a lot prettier. Like, once you visit the Gulf, I don't think you'll ever go back. Destin is an hour east of me. Yeah, that's true. Atlantic has more shells. Although East Pensacola, there were shells everywhere. Anywhere along the Emerald Coast, I think you'll be good. So I found a gigantic sand dollar on Pensacola Beach. So Opal has a lot of shells, but I found so much stuff on Pensacola, so I would recommend Pensacola for shelling. Like, if you go to my page, you'll see the sand dollar I found. There was three of the sand dollars. One was broken, another one was kind of broken, and then I had a full one. It was amazing. Is Australia? I've never been to Australia, so I can't tell you. Sanibel, okay. Yep, Destin is like this, just more populated. You're welcome, Jazz. This water is going to get more angry as the day goes, though, because we have the tropical storm that's going to be coming through. Opal Beach also has to do with the time frame that you come. Like, if you go here later in the fall time, there's not many people. We get mostly snowbirds starting in November. I would love to go to Australia. there's a good people here, a good amount of people here in July. I wouldn't say it's like overly crowded, but there's definitely, I mean, it's definitely a good amount of people. Like right now, 7:50 a.m. Central Time. Not many people here yet. And then like on my other side, I'll show you the other side. But around 9:30 people will start coming in. I bet you Australia is beautiful. How was the food? Was the food any good? Santa Rosa Beach, I believe, is east of me. So I'm not exactly sure. Isn't Santa Rosa Beach next to PCB? I would love to try Australian food. Yeah, there's sharks. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. No problem, MJ. Thanks for coming in. Ooh, you're in PCB? Cool. Have you gone to St. Andrews yet? Hello, Harley. I love your name. Santa Rosa is close to Fort Walton Beach. Definitely go to St. Andrews. Okay, so from Destin, I'm about an hour. Destin is an hour east of me. So if it's anywhere near there, that's about it. Hello, Shani. See if I can get this person. Yeah, Pensacola is about 25 minutes from me, west of me. It goes Navarre, Opal, and then Pensacola. You'll be in Navarre in 6 weeks? Awesome. If you see me out here, say hi. You're going to be here in 2 weeks. Same goes for you. If you see me, say hi. You have an Airbnb? Awesome. I think getting an Airbnb is the best option. You mean the sea turtle babies? Yeah, they're all good. I usually sit east. And that's just because there's less people over here. You too. Have a great day. Good morning. Oh, that's great, Emily. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. The ocean is pretty angry. There's a tropical storm heading this way. Well, it's heading across the Gulf. We're just going to get like the outer bands of it. Oh, I'll never tell you how far I live from the beach just because of privacy, and obviously don't want to be telling people how far I live, but I live in the local area. Obviously, I live close enough to be able to do lives every day. Well, you know what they say about salt therapy, it's better than medication sometimes. It's just good natural boost. Exactly, Miranda. This is Navarre Beach, so I'm close to Pensacola. Yeah, I've been to the South Carolina Myrtle Beach. I wasn't that impressed. I would definitely recommend Opal Beach in October. Now, well, no, I don't know. I think the Opal line starts right after. Never mind. I was thinking Opal Beach didn't have any condos and stuff, but I think it does. Once you hit the National Seashore, though, there's nothing but dunes. I think it's supposed to hit around Tuesday morning into Wednesday. Yep, this is Florida. Yeah, I would never live on the beach. Thank you, Tammy. I don't take it for granted, I promise. Yep, this is the Gulf. It actually doesn't smell like salt at all today. All I smell is my bug spray and my my sunblock. I do not smell the ocean, but it's because the wind is going towards the ocean right now. Ooh, you're from Sarasota? That's cool. The storm is just going to skirt us and go towards Texas. My Weather Channel app is popping up on my phone. It's probably alerting me to something else with the tropical storm. You could go to sleep, horse. Are you in Texas, Renee? Hey, SL. Let's see. How long have I lived in Florida? So I lived in Florida actually a lot of years ago, for like 5 years or so in Panama City, and I've lived here for 4 years. I'm a military wife, so we literally moved all around the country, and then we ended up getting stationed in here, so that's how I ended up back here. You're in Navarre too? Yep. I wasn't sure if if it was going to go towards Texas or Louisiana or what, but we're only supposed to get like the outer bands. Thank you for the heart me and all that stuff. I don't blame you. Navarre is beautiful. Nobody wants to leave here. When I ended up leaving Panama City because I got married to a guy in the military, when we were driving, because we were moving to New Mexico, I cried so hard after leaving. Like, if you guys all know PCB and they have the Pier Park, as soon as I passed that out on, what would have been, Back Beach Road, I just cried and cried and cried. So I know exactly how it feels. Yeah, it won't be here next week. You've been gone for 2 years? Aw. I'm sorry. I know exactly how that feels. Oh, hi, neighbor. Thank you, Miranda. I mean, it's a little bit more expensive than living inland, I know that. My first recommendation is if you want to move close to the beach, don't move along the beach like you would, for example, in Navarre. Go inland. So like here it's like Milton and Pace and East Milton and Pea Ridge. That area is cheaper. You get a bigger house for less and more property, like more land, and you don't have to pay the beach taxes. Thanks for all the gifts, you guys. I really appreciate that. And for the taps, thank you for the taps and the shares and the follows. I love it. You guys keep your eyes peeled for any dolphins or anything. Sometimes you guys will see the dolphin before I do. In fact, I have it on my TikTok. I filmed the water, and then when I got home to edit it, there was a manta ray jumping out of the water in my video, and I never even saw it. Oh, no problem. I'll always speak the truth no matter what. It's one of my pet peeves. I can't stand people that lie. Or mislead. Mislead is the same thing as lying. Yeah, I am, actually. You know me that well now that you know when I'm tired. That's not good. You saw a pod of dolphins? Oh, beautiful. What's a mermaid purse? Right? I would rather you tell me the truth and it hurt my feelings than be lied to. I think being lied to is actually more painful than having the truth. Is there any jellies? Yes. There was yesterday at least. They were all around the pier. That's a weird looking helicopter. Oh, yeah, I understand that, Selena. Hopefully I said your name right. Hey, Shelly. Wasn't that a weird looking helicopter? I'm telling you, every day we come out here, we see something bizarre. Good morning. How are you doing, girl? Okay, awesome. I've never seen it spelt that way. It's always been with an S. So I was kind of like, you know, I was like, I hope I don't pronounce her name wrong. Hello, Kenna. It's going, Shelly. As some people have noticed, like SL, I'm kind of tired today, but I'll have a day off tomorrow and Wednesday because it's supposed to rain here. Oh, interesting. You sell your house soon? Will I sell my house soon? How am I supposed to know if you're going to sell your house soon? I'm not a fortune teller. I wish I was a fortune teller. Oh yeah, my dad, yeah, I was too afraid to lie to my dad and my mom. It's something that I tell my children all the time, that it's like a ring of trust, and if you break that trust, it's 10 times harder for me to rebuild that trust with you than if you would just tell me the truth. Then your consequence is like 10 times less than if you lie to me and I find out. Being lied to is just very disrespectful. Yeah, we're going to be getting a storm, I think tomorrow and Wednesday. But we're going to get the side of it, just the outer bands. Miranda, you became a title gifter for the first time. Congratulations. No, just a little bit of wind. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell, it's breezy out here for sure. And we're going to get some rain. Panama City is actually going to get more rain than we will. Yeah, it'll be gone by Friday. I hope we don't get any bad storms either. I really don't want any storms. You're coming to Fort Lauderdale? Nice. Hello, Mickey. You're in PCB now? Awesome. 8 a.m. was where the wind was supposed to peak up again, so I probably won't be able to stay alive until 9 like I normally do. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. You're coming to Destin end of September. How's the weather? It's perfect. It's still a little warm, but it's and the humidity starts to drop, which is really nice. Rich, instead of asking for a Cash App tag, you should just gift people. And then we don't have to worry about you scamming. Ooh, that beautiful pelican. Oh, I totally just lost it. That was an L. Okay. Hello, Mike. Good to see you in here again. Yellow purple, but they haven't changed it yet. Maybe next year, Shelly. Good morning, Karen. I think any of the beaches are good. Tampa side? So if you look where the Emerald Coast is, from Pensacola to Port St. Joe, those are all my favorite area, like along there. Clearwater is nice too, but it's just you have to pay to park. Oh, absolutely, Heather. Thank you for hanging out, Miranda. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. "11 days, Cody? Awesome. Celebrate good times." I will not be live tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll try Thursday. We'll see because of the weather. But you'll catch me. I'll be probably live Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, or all 3 days. You'll find me again, I'm sure. The water is looking really pretty right now. What does that even mean? Catch you outside. Yep, I'll see you then, Miranda. Sorry, I can't speak. I'm so tired. It's yellow, purple. It was a joke. Okay, sorry. It went over my head like that bird. Yeah, there's jellyfish. You leave Navarre today? Aw, that means you're going home? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Purple is for dangerous marine life. The yellow is telling you there's currents. Well, safe travels. You're back, yay! It's yellow purple, but the lifeguards are not here yet, so I mean it can change when they get here. Don't be terrified because of the storm. If you've been through a normal thunderstorm, then you've been through this. It's going to be a little bit of wind, a little bit of rain, and that is it. Nothing is expected to be bad. It's going to like skirt us, so we're just going to make the outer bands. Yeah, the jellyfish is making it purple. You're scared, can I hold you? Maybe if you're like 5 years old or 4 years old, maybe. I'm not holding a full-grown adult. It might be. It might be. Probably starting tomorrow, they'll be changing the flags. Oh, your friend told you to say that? Tuesday, Wednesday, we're supposed to get rain and wind. It's already getting windy. And yeah, you should get some good shells after a storm. Yeah, the tide is coming back. It's already higher than when I came and sat down, so. No, it's a tropical storm, and we're not even getting anything. It's just going by us. Like literally, I could wave at it as it goes by me. We're supposed to just get the outer bands. Nope, I haven't seen any dolphins. Cool, April. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yep, Mike. Yesterday was smooth. It was like glass. Thanks for all the follows. I appreciate it. "52 days, Brittany. Awesome." Oh, they're swimming out there. That's too far out for me. That's like way out there, and they've got no floating device, no nothing. Maybe I'd go out there if like the water was completely calm, but not with these waves. There's a tropical storm coming. It's gonna skirt our coast and go towards Louisiana/Texas. The lifeguards are here now, so that's good. Yep, this is Florida. Kate is in the house. Yeah, it's gonna get windier. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, as the hour goes, it's probably gonna get to the point where the wind is unbearable. So, when that happens, I'll end up ending the live, just so you guys don't have to listen to it. I need to get a mic that takes away the wind, but then you can still hear the ocean, and so I'm researching that right now. It's going to go on the outside of us, so I could like wave at it as it goes by. We're just going to get the outer bands. Good morning, how you doing? Oh yeah, we do get really calm days too. You're in the air headed to Pensacola. Safe travels. Really, it's just going to be Tuesday, Wednesday that are supposed to be, you know, not so pretty. No, I'm an hour west of Destin. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. If I could snap my fingers and make the wind calm down, I would, promise you. Because I know it does nothing for my audio. Topsail Beach. I have no idea where that's at. Thank you, Shelly. The turtle eggs? What do you mean? What about them? There's some right there. Yep, those are the ones I reported. Thank you, Kate. Yeah, if it gets really, really bad, let me know. And I'll save your ears and I'll end the live. We should put Kate's sea turtles or found by Kate. That'd be cool. I was actually really honored to be able to come upon those fresh sea turtle tracks and then report it and then be their babysitter until the Turtle Patrol came. It was amazing. Oh, that's cool, Mike. I like your optimistic take. Every other day. Right now it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then in August it's going to be only the weekends, and then September it'll be Monday through Thursday, and then on Sunday. I have my schedule pinned to my my TikTok. Also, you can go follow my YouTube. It's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy, Kate. And I upload all my lives to that. So if you're ever bored, you can go check out my lives. I also do lives out on the fishing pier. There's a fishy jumping. Uh-oh, is it Jaws? Is Jaws out there? It's just going to be windy, and then there might be some rain this afternoon. It's a little breezy, but yeah, it's nice. Hello, Judy. I know, now that I found out that Jaws was filmed here, I have to go back and watch it. Thank you, Judy. I am. You're looking at cornfields. The Midwest has the best corn, though. The sand feels a lot like flour or like powdered sugar. Oh, look at all the lifeguards. They're training. I do not know about how much hotels cost. Oh my gosh, look at all those fish. I have not seen any sharks, but maybe there's a shark there. Look at all the fish jumping out. There's something chasing them. Okay, that guy just caught a fish. Hello, this is Navarre Beach, Florida. Hello, Melinda. I mean, every beach is known for sharks. The wind is really starting to kick, though. Thanks for all the follows. Ooh, a donut. Thanks for the donuts. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You're welcome. Good morning, Jonathan. That's all the lifeguards doing their training before their day of work. Do you get shells on that beach? Not as much as Pensacola and Opal. See ya, Mike. Thanks for coming in. Yes, the lifeguards, they're amazing. I've lived here for like 4 years. With the wind getting higher or more by the minute, let me know if you guys can't hear me anymore. Hey, Kevin. You're still in South Dakota? Oh, okay. Safe travels. Did you see the video that I posted on the blues? The famous too low of flying or whatever, low altitude flyover or whatever. It was amazing. Oh, absolutely, Lori. Those lifeguards are going way out there today. You're moving here in 2 months? Congratulations! That's exactly why I go live. For people like you. Oh, that's amazing, Sarah. I'm so happy for you. It is beautiful out here right now. Oh, absolutely. Definitely come say hi if you see me. This is Navarre Beach. Do you mean Panama City? PBC? St. Andrews Park. Definitely go to St. Andrews Park. Hey, Donnie. Yeah, I've never been to Shell Island, but I heard it was really nice. I thought I saw a dolphin. I think Wednesday you're going to have a lot of rain and wind. Like, it's already windy here. And the storm's not even here yet. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. It's supposed to be here Tuesday, Wednesday, and then by Thursday it's supposed to be cleared out. Hello, Victoria. storms are just showing their face in PCV, yeah. Oh my goodness, that was a big wave. Whoa. That one took me off guard. Hello, Katrina. Look at this little shelf it's making. That is so cool. Thank you for all the follows. Hey Nicole, I'm doing okay. How are you doing, girl? That's always a good thing that you're hanging in there. Right now it's yellow purple. Yeah, welcome to all the new followers. Absolutely. We love New Salt Life followers. I think we have the best community ever. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for dolphins. The outer bands are going to skirt out. That's why it's so windy here right now. So I will not be live Tuesday or Wednesday. I will be at home. I'll still be posting content, but I just saw something in the water. Yeah, I think it's just going to be rain and wind, but I don't like driving. I don't even like driving when it's raining. had a great white off the coast here. What? That's cool, I guess. Scary. Yeah, there's my sea turtle nest that I found. You guys should go look at the video on my TikTok so you can see what sea turtle prints look like. Yeah, sharks are no thank you for me. I think there's dolphins out there. I just can't. The water is just too rough. Good morning, Chantel. How are you doing? I got the best luck in Pensacola, East Pensacola. You're welcome. Rain and wind. As you can tell, it's already windy. Hey, butterfly. Physically, you're in the UK. I'm doing good. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know why I feel that way. Although all my days are jumbled together because I've done back-to-back sunrises, so. Oh, you're welcome. That's what the name of the game is for me. That's what I do. I give you guys salt therapy. And it's free. Those lifeguards are way out there today. Never mind, that's not a lifeguard. Those are lifeguards. No, this is Navarre Beach. What is Blackpool? Hey, Nikki. How you doing, girl? Good, I'm glad to hear. Thank you for the rose. Hey, Jen. Good morning. Yeah, we're getting ready for a tropical storm to come through. My opinion is going to be nothing but like a normal storm. Like a little bit of rain, a little bit of wind. Now, I believe if you're on the east side of a storm like that, it's called East Beast. Now that is the side that gives you tornadoes and all the bad stuff. You're from Spain? Awesome. Welcome to Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. If I tell you I'm worried, then be worried. I'm not scared of tropical storms, unless again you're on one side of you're on the bad side of it. Then yeah. The waves look like they're getting worse as I've been sitting here. Hello, Sky. Dude, you see all those fish? Whoa, that was crazy. There was a whole school of fish riding the wave. Did you guys see that or not? That was a lot. I didn't know if the camera picked that up or not. This is Navarre Beach. That was so cool. That's what I'm saying. Standing out here, you never know what you're gonna see. I'll have to see. There's something flopping right there. I had you looking for a turtle yesterday. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. We saw tons of turtles out on the pier. Oh yeah, right, butterfly. Oh, there's something right there. I don't know, you guys. Jaws might be out there. Whatever that was big. That could be why the fish are running. What did it look like, butterfly? I don't think it was a dolphin. I think it was something else. Oh, no, there was something big. What, sharks? Yeah, they come close to shore. They can come ankle deep. Ask me how I know, because I've seen it. I'm not really afraid of sharks either. I respect them by my distance. They are very fast. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Me too. This is a sea turtle nest. For any of those who have never seen a sea turtle nest, there you go. Oh, seagulls. My goodness gracious, look, and I hate when they cry like that. If I had food, I'd feed them. Good morning, Brandy. I haven't seen you for a while. I'll probably stay live for another 10 minutes and then I'm gonna end it. So if you want to follow me, follow me. We can be friends. Thanks for all the taps. Oh, boo. Ooh, look at these beautiful pelicans. Can I go with them? They turn me into a pelican? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, the wind is already starting to get bad. So tomorrow and Wednesday, we're supposed to get rain and wind. I don't see many shells, no. It won't be. We're just going to get the outer bands. We're on the nice side of the storm, so we'll be fine. Like Spinks, the guy that I watch, the east side is the beast side. You don't want to be on that side. Good morning, everybody coming in. Thanks for all the taps. We're almost to 80,000. It's so funny. Usually I end the live around 9:30 a.m., which is about 2 minutes from now. Usually I have around the exact same amount. Good morning, Dawn. Good morning, Mike. You're welcome, Jimbo. Always. Thank you for the follow, Rachel. Welcome to my Salt Life community. My weekend, it was okay. I was exhausted, because I was doing the morning lives, and then I wouldn't go to bed when I got home, so I would stay up. So I was really tired, but it was good. How was your weekend, Jimbo? Yes, almost 80K. Bring me on to 100. Or is that too much to ask? I don't know. That's pretty far away. I definitely will be ending by 10 because I have to go get groceries. Yeah, the beach is crowded on Labor Day. Any holiday, it's really crowded, except for maybe Thanksgiving and Christmas. There's like nobody here for those holidays. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you guys for tapping. Oh, that had to have been fun. The flies are back in town and they're biting me again. Oh man. I would rather be bit by a mosquito than a black fly. I'm telling you. There's like 300 other people on this beach. Go buzz somewhere else. There's a big Jaws, I bet. I don't know. Earlier I saw something pretty big. I just don't know what it was. Yeah, if you've ever been bitten by a black fly, I'm telling you, it hurts. Okay, I'll look them up, Jimbo. Yeah, they found me. Ugh. Hold on, guys. Time out. Look at that. I was just in the water, so I'm sure that didn't help. You like to stare at guys if I go to the beach and hopefully things won't get... What does that mean? Thank you for the follows. Oh, that was the highlight of my life as far as marine life goes. I will never forget that ever. It was amazing. Butterflies sometimes. It's like some of them can just eat right through it. I was actually second guessing it. I was like, well, maybe somebody had, like a kid had a toy or something, and I was in disbelief. And then I was like, I wonder if it was a like a false crawl. And then I kept walking and I saw the mound and I was like, no, this has definitely got babies in it. You're in clinicals? Oh, fun, fun. Do I recommend anything? I've been using Off, and then I've been using, was it Skin So Soft? And then my friend Carly gave me some stuff. I'm just alternating between the three. I don't know if I can actually recommend, but I have to say at least spraying something on you, like Off or something, it does help a little bit. But you got to make sure it gets every bit of your skin. If there's a hole anywhere, they'll find it. You would stare at other guys. I don't stare at anybody except unless it's in the water and it's an animal. I mean, it helps, Butterfly. If I were to go out here with nothing on at all, like no Off or anything, then I would be gone by now. There's no way. Gone by now. There's no way. Okay. Ooh, we're up to 88.1K likes. Thank you. You were at 39B for 5 hours. Awesome. I could fall asleep. The waves and everything, oh, makes you sleepy. Yeah, my toes are in the sand, Jace, but you weren't gonna see them. Some people are weird like that. Ooh, did I just see a dolphin? I'm being so for real. You know how many people have come into my live saying, hey, show me yourself or show me your feet? Like, what? Why would you want to see my feet? I really thought I saw a dolphin. I'm gonna point this way just in case. No, I have not seen Fred. Good morning, Memphis. Yeah, you can snorkel. There's actually a artificial reef out there. There's actually people diving right now. Let me see. See them diving? You can see their flag right there. Were those little white things that you see poking out up out of the water? Right. Where is it at? Anyway, straight across where I'm showing you, that is where the artificial reef is. That looks blurry. There you go. Okay, why are we going blurry there, phone? Good morning, Kayla. Safe travels, Rick. Good morning, Terry. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Ooh, we're almost to 100. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a dolphin for like a split second. See, here you go, butterfly, if you're still in here. No, you cannot see me. That's a weird and inappropriate question. Thank you. I've got about 18, 17 minutes. I'm going to end the live at 10 a.m. I told you there's some people that just... No, I'm Central Time. So if you're Eastern Time, yeah, it would be 11 for you. The very last access, which is by the lifeguard place, it has like a lifeguard. I think it's a lifeguard symbol on it. If you go by the sea turtle conservation, you go all the way down. Oh my goodness. I keep dropping my phone, I'm sorry. Yeah, Opal's nice too. It's like my phone is like having a problem focusing. Yeah, there's a tropical storm coming. Do I like dogs? Yes. I have 3 dogs. Illinois. That's where I'm from originally. State of the corn. I have, but it was over at Tyndall Air Force Base when I was walking along the water. It came all the way up ankle deep. The tropical storm is going towards Louisiana / Texas. The state of taxes, that's true. I heard they were taxing paint now too. I was like, what? Yay, 100, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are so great. PCB is supposed to get 5 inches of rain. And if you're coming in 2 weeks, you don't have to worry about it. It'll be long gone by then. You are amazing, Butterfly. In the last 10 minutes of my live, I will take you over to the water so you can put your toes in the water. And then I'll end it. Navarre is in between Pensacola and Destin. Or I should say Pensacola and Fort Walton, technically. Well, that's not even true. Opal is right next to me. So it goes Navarre, Opal, Pensacola. You know what's in there? So do I. It's called fish pee. If you've ever watched Moana, that's my favorite part. Oh, that's cool, gone fishing. The dolphins and sharks, they're somewhere in there. I'm good, Robert. How are you? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Awesome, Anna. Thank you, Butterfly. You too. Probably in the low 80s right now. 85 maybe. It's definitely warming up for sure. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yep, it is coming this way. All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I'm going to end the live. So if you want to follow me, go ahead and follow me. Thank you. I'm not worried about the storm at all. We've had worse like spring storms, like aw. No tears, Jimbo. Yep, one day you will be. The wind is actually, I thought the wind was going to get worse, but not really. It's about the same. Alright, you guys. That's a sea turtle nest, by the way. I'm going to end the live for today. I usually go live on Wednesdays, but I won't be because of the tropical storm. But hopefully maybe Thursday. Most likely the weekend. So I will see you guys then, okay? You guys stay safe. Yeah, I usually end at 9:30, so I actually was on here an extra 30 minutes. But if you follow me or you look at my schedule and my TikTok, then you'll know when I go live and you can see me again. Anyway, you guys stay safe. Bye.